Okay, there we go. There we go. Unmuted now. What the fuck? The hell was that? The hell was that? Right. As I was, Apollo Games, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based emotion not just following. As I was saying, Turkey, Zombie, Geneva, Lou, Havoc, Sulfuric, Mart, FPV, Apollo, welcome all of you. Hope all of you are doing very well. Merkel's World, welcome. Great to have you here as well. I hope you're doing very well. Luan, welcome over in the red zone. I hope you are also doing very well. No, that wasn't intentional. Initially, I was still muted because I was trying to find streamer mode on Discord, so I could turn that on so I wouldn't get Discord notifications while I was live. And then suddenly, I couldn't find it at all. Followed by when I tried to open my voice app, it just didn't load. But yes, Sherry has been backed up, and we are continuing a bit of Sherry. I know, you guys have been spoiled for Sherry recently. Absolutely spoiled, but I'm enjoying it. I've not felt any sort of fatigue from it, and I think that's because I took such a long break. And I don't just mean Sherry, I mean Zomboid in general. I was feeling a bit of a Zomboid lull, thinking I might have to play a few other things. And then, yeah, I picked this back up, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of fucking with Zomboid again. I got a Zomboid-tism again. A hyperfixation. But how are we all today? How's everyone's days been? Those of you just starting your day, I hope your day is going well. I need some water. Right, how many more weapons has we got? We got one spare baseball bat. We've got one very worn bat. So we need to manufacture some new weaponry. We need some new weaponry. Where did I put my axe is the question. I put it in the living space. Of course I have. Danny Dan, yes, back on the rat race. I hope you're doing very well today. Look at all them corpses. We've still got stragglers out here on our lawn. It's alright, a few kills a day keeps the zombies away. Welcome, Celtic. That's because nobody needs kitchen knives. They're animals. They tear through anything they need in the kitchen. They're all animals. There's a bunch of Z's.
Hey!
You know what? Lure him out. Billionaire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Good lord. You'd think there'd be less zombies by now, considering how many are killed in the surrounding area, but I shout once, and this many show up? Okay, I didn't think we'd be killing 100 zombies today, but here we are. Okay. We do love a bit of clearage. You love a little bit of clearage. We're gonna need some baseball bats, so we have to do some choppy chop. Which will probably lure out even more zombies, but we'll see. PZ run going? Hell yeah! Well, hopefully it goes well, Celtic. Hopefully you can actually get into it. Brilliant. Nails. Branches on the floor. I need 12 more nails. That was more than I'd have liked, but whatever, who cares? It's not gonna kill me. Carved baseball bat. Assuming the door's locked, yes. Cool. Carve away, Sherry, carve away. Brilliant stuff. Oh, I need one more nail. There we go. Now we make nail spiked weapons. Boom. Another 4 bats. Last me like another day. And we've got our stale ass venison. That's okay. I'm gonna just add it all to a bowl and make it fresh. And consume. Then do it again. You know what the best bit is? It doesn't even upset us. It keeps things going. Still day one, but hasn't gone that badly. 19 kills, all with hands and feet. One zombie scratch. Please. Oh, wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gotta get them kills. Gotta practice killing, really. Killing's how you get a handle on the game. It's not really shocking my weight loss. Be good if I get rabbit. Monoceratus, congrats on the 80 stream streak. God damn. Very impressive stuff. Love to see it. Zavid, welcome, welcome, welcome in the red zone. I need rabbits. Oh, I need rabbits. Merkel's World, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Do not worry, life does get turbulent sometimes. It gets busy. Do what you gotta do. Speaking about life, I think. Okay. Amber's on her way home now. Nice. I'll go say hi to her when she gets home. She should have been back an hour ago, but work has clearly been busy. So that sucks. My pre-stream time has been ruined. What was the strategy early game? Stepping on heads? The strategy is being kill, kill, kill. Whether it was 1k kills or 300k. It's always being commit as much killing as possible. I thoroughly cleaned my coffee station in my kitchen after work today. It looks amazing. Wondering where the real Geneva is. I need to do cleaning tomorrow. Gotta sort out our kitchen. Gotta tidy our living room. Gotta wait till Thursday to move the guinea pig room. A lot of jobs. Amenities, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! How are you doing with the skills? I've got 19 maxed. I'm nearly at maximum long blunt. And we're nearly at max cooking. Right now we're just clearing the road that leads back from Riverside. Because it's a rest day in game. But I'm also hoping to find rabbits to keep my weight up. Move has been so chaotic, just chipping away to the home improvement projects a little bit every weekend because too tired up with all. I can imagine. But it is good to see you again. Here's to hoping life gets a little less turbulent for you. Check this walk onto the east. Yeah, it's gonna have absolutely nothing. Maybe animal handling 5 books, if I'm lucky. But I've not actually gone inside. There's nothing there, so. It's just the way Rep Race is. There's nothing until there is something. That and any world animals at this point are dead unless they're in animal trailers, which sucks. Some trailers here. And a house. Like isolated. I'm not really gonna have much in because these are like ravaged houses. Yeah, I mean, they weren't ever gonna have it. This one might though. Hell yeah, I do need to record the next part of that now. I need to get that recorded. I've procrastinated a tad, but I've also procrastinated my real jobs around the house. Because I know that I've got a big day of cleaning coming up, so... Mouse house. Mice. 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 Bed mice. Oh. One moment. Hello.
Hello, been a while.
Love you. Trash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Bowen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on the 7th month of subscription. God damn. God damn. It has been a minute. How are you doing? How are you today? Thank you very much as well for another 30 days of ad-free viewing and access to the Badger-based emotes. I also absolutely annihilated my toe just now. Doesn't feel great. Oh, hello. What time? Ah, yes. Yes, it is rat time. Allow me to don the rat ears. I didn't realize that that was what the furry mode activate was. I apologize, Trash. Sorry, I didn't see the notification that should have gone with it. Forgive me. Yes, welcome, 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 Louise. Hope you're doing very well today. Any little rabbits hiding out here? Any little little rabbit friends? Any rabbit friends? No rabbits? All good, being busy house hunting. We went to visit an old mill with a rusting water wheel the size of a bus. Needed more renovation than... Oh! Yeah, I can imagine. Holy! I bet it looked cool as shit, though. I'm not seeing any little, fuzzy butt friends. Went on a date and wanted to leave pretty quickly tonight. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry it went, I assume somewhat sideways, or perhaps the person just wasn't how you expected. That sucks. Let's have a look in here. You know what? Let's have a look in here. I can't be a pessimist about a building I've not been inside. Maybe there's Animal Care 5. I mean, there sure as shit is a lot of, piping on the floor. No. No, no animal care 5. Just bags of food and potholes. Go ahead. It's really interesting, Basil, but it was hard work getting it all out. Oh. That sucks then, I guess. It's hard when shit doesn't, like, flow. Rabbit? A rabbit! There was a rabbit right next to where I live. Yummers. Question is it the only one? Well, I found a rabbit here, so maybe there are more in the area. I suppose we'll have to wait and see. Butcher it. Also, Lunacar HQ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, oh. That's no Flair, that's exactly it. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yummers.
Yummers. Well, I don't actually, like, I get when you meet people who just can't converse, like, in the context of, like, friends I've had. But I'm lucky enough to have the only date I've had go so well that I've nearly been in a 4-year relationship. Based dating skills. Nobody has ever dated this good before. Oh, just anywhere I can put the nobody tagline. Nah, but it sucks when shit doesn't flow. I have this another thing where gonna be like, oh no! This house doesn't have a convenient upper floor window to the outside while plumbing a sink. True, it does. On this side doesn't have this window. That's all my rabbit meat cooked. Oh. Perfect. Let's eat this chunky rabbit. Oh, we'll also throw the head on the floor here. We don't need the head. Excuse me. Hey, enjoy work, hopefully. I'll catch you in a bit, Trash. Have a good one. Right, I need to sleep. Welcome, 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 welcome. Lurk, welcome back to this Rat Race. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope you have a good lurk. I'll catch you in a bit. Oh wow, that is bloody warm. It's very bloody warm, Celtic. Right, we're gaining weight once more. That's good. That is good. That's what we want. We want to take a baseball bat to our hands. We want to throw our meat in our bag. I love throwing my meat in my bag. Whatever the hell that means. Well, I'm glad I got you into Project Zomboid. I hope you're enjoying it, Rauchi. I probably need to... God, loading in all the corpses with the stutters is insane. The way the game is chugging because of the amount of corpses. I have not missed that. I have kind of missed that, but I've also not missed that. Good lord. Instinct, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Not yet, no. Did we ever despawn? After about a week, yes. You say that, Bummins. We had the really bad heat waves like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Yes, the normal weather is always good. Forecast for 27 and sunny this week. Yeah, we already had our yearly dose of sun, thanks. I don't want any more major sun incidents. Just give me my cloudy skies and rain. Thanks. Right, the worst part about doing this estate is going to be the fact that we're going to be doing it at like max stress the whole time because of the fucking zombies. And then non-stop banging. Their incessant need to bang the fence. To be honest, I kind of want them to knock down this fence. Because then they'll just pull down here. And it'll be easier to kill them. Well, Celtic, we don't get our dark humour from sitting in the sun all day, that's for sure. Oh wow, they did that fat fucking hell. You guys were very eager today. That fence broke down in seconds. Let's see, I think I missed like 100k kills. Last I played Sherry, I was only at 190, so if you got to see one of the last times I played, you've only missed about 10k or so. How many days did you survive? Well, I've survived 4 years, so I don't really measure it in days anymore, if I'm honest with you. But what, like... 1,300 and something days, maybe? No. 1,400 and something days. Hey Google. 4 years, 1 month, 2 days into days, please. If I was on a bike, it'd be faster to use a fucking calculator. Oh, fuck off. It was about to give me a whole spiel and the formula to work it out. Fuck off. 1,496 days, approximately. Although I could just press I, couldn't I? 1,473 days. Okay, I was 4 days off. I didn't account for, like, a few 31sts of the month. Billy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Greeting someone in chat. No, just my phone. Hi, Supports. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'll do a non-rat race run next time. And that's what I did. But I also don't want to just play one game. At the end of the day, well, yes, I do primarily stream Zomboid. I do love my RimWorld. I do love my other survival games. So, you know, I want to play a bit of everything. At the end of the day, primarily Zomboid. I wasn't meant to let myself get that exerted. Bugger. Sherry is my hero. Sherry is an icon. Enjoy your lurk, Billy and Louise. PT Bloke, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm doing good, thank you. Gonna work a bit with it. Hey, I appreciate that. Enjoy your killing buttons. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, we're still making good progress. We made more than I thought we would have by this stage. Considering we're only 1 block away from the church. Remote tip, accept clients for good traits and no soft low incapacity. Because you basically levels up. See, I enjoy in remote just kind of accepting most people, or like taking prisoners, even like bad people into a colony. Because some of the fun comes from having those really shit colonists that can't do anything. Or turning, assuming they don't have a violencing capacity, forcing them to be like super soldiers. So they're good for nothing except for dying on the front lines. JZLC, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over in the red zone. I appreciate that. What weapon? I am using the nail baseball bat. Took the word balls too literally. No, 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 no. I'm just using them for that intended purpose. Oh, I get like 100 coming from that whole lot. That's crazy. Even a little exerted. Oh, Lord. Yes. Even a little exerted and stressed there we are. Still one tap. Vinny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Over in the red zone. So I started up Zomboid to try and make a little progress on my character. Second round, tried to stomp on a zombie crawler. Tried pressing shift to get a lot of distance on approaching walker and press caps lock. I was like, why the hell isn't my character moving? Yikes. But you're good, right? Oh no, munch time. Ah, feels bad, man. That sucks, Celtic. Come. Oh, I could hear one there. 400 before midday is very good. Fat finger on the keyboard all the time. You know what the hardest part of Rat Race is? It's my little finger. I'm not a right-click aimer. I don't aim holding right-click. Lowlander, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I've only just picked it back up 4 days ago. Why did you start pointing over there? Fuck you. Point in my face. How many did you kill so far? 335,000. Sorry. 303,000. Not quite at 35,000 yet. Jesus. It was destroyed by zombies. Where are I? East Riverside in the gated community area. It's Picasso. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Zombies banging's making them look close to drawings, so that's kind of good, I guess. I got too overwhelming behind. How many days alive in this character? You can see in the bottom right. If you're not able to see it, it is 4 years, 1 month, 2 days, 21 hours. Coming behind me. I saw that tree move. Yeah, I thought that may be the case, which is why I read it still. But yeah, 4 years, 1 month, 2 days, nearly 3. No, they are in build 41, but since, like, the early stages of build 42, they've been very, very destructible. The only ones that were indestructible were military fences, and now the only ones that are concrete wire fences. I don't know what their actual in-game name is, but they're basically the ones that you find around the transformers across the map. coming from down here. I wonder if we ended up with them down here because when I drove quite a while ago. Because I'm shocked by coming from behind. I guess I need to like whistle or something in each area. I might have to go make another car. The one I made earlier on was very good. Might do that at the end of the in-game day. Watching last night, I saw you running really far. Why not drive? The volume of vehicles, Kisu, is set to 10 times. So when you drive a car, what will happen is, so say for example, I drove a car in Phallus Lake, which I have done a few times, which is probably why I've got zombies so migrated. Excuse me, sorry. If I drove a car in Phallus Lake, the zombies at the country club will hear it. And they will move 1,000 tiles south. And end up all along this river. The zombies in Rosewood would hear it and start migrating north. And every single zombie in between, in like a radius around where I've driven the car, will close in on Phallus Lake. Because, yeah, the radius is huge. And they've got pinpoint hearing as well, so it's even bigger than usual. So it's incredibly punishing to drive. It's the same with shooting a gun. Like, you can, but should you, in normal circumstances? There's very few locations in the game at the moment where I can fire guns and zombies don't turn up. So, but it is a fair question, because yeah, I did run from Brandenburg to Echo Creek to Riverside yesterday, and it's a long trip on foot. It literally takes like 2 or 3 game days. There's never enough ammo. Yeah, but the loot settings on this are really low as well. So all loot settings are set to 0.04. So yeah, ammo is like gold in this. You mainly get your ammo from zombies during this challenge. That's why you should do it through the zombies. Yeah, some people use the vehicles to their advantage. I've used vehicles a few times to migrate zombies, but never for like full clearing. Population settings are maxed out, 16 times population. Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. got baseball bats. But yeah, no. The default population of Riverside is like roughly 2.5 thousand. So the Riverside population is somewhere between 40 and 50,000 during Rat Race. Doing too bad with our clear either. I mean, the fact that we've cleared this corner already, we've started clearing up there too. I mean, once we've got this part of Hicks Street clear too, we want to go down Kelly Drive to get there. Sunny, welcome. Sherry is doing good at the moment. We're having some very good kill days. This will be pretty devastating. But it's gonna lure a lot of them out, which is what we need to do. Hopefully that area will be overrun tomorrow.
I think that's how things some that were trapped walk around the fence, which is good. Because they would have been on the bottom side of the fence in the woods, which is luring them around. Hopefully it'll mean less zombies trying to sneak up on me. Hopefully. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. How are you doing today? Senseless, I start a new run entirely. Every single time. Just about. No matter what challenge, what I'm doing, I always like to have a new world every time I die. It's for Kisu. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'd counter you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself the following. Ooh. Not say no to free lighters. We love lighters. Residents. Thomas, welcome, welcome, welcome.
gonna have to buy a new refrigerator for my trailer. Only the freezer works, and the one I have comes around a mini fridge that I've had for time. Oh dear. Yes, definitely sounds like you're due a new fridge. Also, Geek Justin, congrats on the 145 stream streak. Holy. God damn. Hero, welcome, welcome, welcome in the red zone. Always new zombies on my lawn. Very good. Eat some rabbit, make sure we gain weight overnight. By the way, what triggers the sad mood all that much? Just masses of zombies or blood? Yeah, basically, because I spend so much time stressed, Hollow, if you're at maximum stress, you end up depressed, but depression has a runaway effect where the more sad you are, sadness stacks, basically. So unless you resolve sadness, you're basically fated to just be sad. Pretty much, yeah. I'm just always covered in blood. And I never remove my sadness. I don't take, like, antidepressants very often in-game. Which I could, but I don't think I have them on me anymore. I think I left them at the main base. No, I did. I did. Oh, my axe broke. O1S, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself for doing so. Can I make a large handle? No, I can make a long stick bow. What's the best melee? Subjective. As long as the weapon has one-shot potential and good critical chance, it's pretty good. My personal favorites are the nail baseball bat, very high crit chance, very lightweight because the weight is distributed into both hands. Got a fun crystal challenge if you want it. 4 times hot. Yes, I will take that for later. Absolutely. How are you so good? One, I played the game a long time, and I know. I played the game quite a while. And I'm decent at games, I guess. You have many, many kills.
Oh.
We're a little anxious. Hopefully we don't wake up from that. And again, we've got to make baseball bats today, so... yeah. Avi Maxvan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here again. Hope you're doing very well today. I only got one more bit of rabbit, and my sugar beet is rotten. There we go. Right, let's carve 6 bats. We need 6 free bats. Make when they're really depressed. Yeah, they're a bit peculiar. I think I just heard a rabbit right outside my house. I'm not gonna complain if they're coming to my door to, you know, get eaten. Eating something, supper, chickpea tacos. Ooh, very nice. What are you making that noise? Yeah, I took my bins out earlier on, Genova. I'd taken my bins out already. You just pick up your bins. Oh. Right, that was a rabbit. Juicy one. Mm-mm. Come here, fella. We love rabbit meat. Well, I was off to the shop, so I figured it made sense to. Off to the shop. Oh, baby rabbit. Seems to be running away from a zombie. Allow me to capture you, my child. Oh. Come on, touch the fence. And yes. Perfect. Who needs a fridge when you have live animals in your kitchen? There you go. You're here to help with my depression. How much fire time we got? Oh, still a few hours. You can click the icon on the top left of your screen. Yeah, I could, but... Or I can equip an item, which is what I normally do. Oh, hello! Guys, I'm cooking! Now's not the time to be... Yeah, oh. Well. Suppose I should have invited them round for fresh rabbit. Okay, good, that's still what. Alright, where's the rabbit? Oh, it went upstairs. Hi! Ah, Kelper. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Another rabbit. Oh, I'm glad that they're all over the area now. Means I can stay here a little longer. The bodies are decaying. You know what? Let's come up here.
Hey.
I'll let a bunch out. Hopefully. So many hiding in these woods all the time. They're in the woods. Was Project Zomboid 99% killing zombies? No, just this challenge. I mean, it's 99% of whatever you want it to be. Do you want to play a cooking game? Yeah, just stay in the kitchen all day, cook. Do you want to play a zombie murder game? Murder zombies, go for it. Do you want to build houses and decorate? Well, it's House Flipper Simulator. You know, you can do quite a lot of stuff. Most runs consist of all parts of that. But I'm at the stage in my run where I don't actually have a rooted base anymore. Because, like, I still have my main base, but, like, I don't need to be there 90% of the time. Rockin', welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How have you been? I was in a run where spawned on an island, had to survive there, but with no zombies. Oh, yeah, that's a really cool thing to do. I've never done that myself. I've always wanted to, but, it's a really good idea. How are the sheep? Doris, Ramstein Jr. and Milkiest have been doing great, Lemons. It's nearly pregnancy season for Milkiest and Doris as well. They've got just 1 more month and 9 days until they can get pregnant from Ramstein Jr. Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How have you been? I treat PZ like a zombie Sims. Yeah, exactly. I finally have a proper job. Hell yeah, nice. What are you doing? Just finished training, have orientation tomorrow. Fuck yeah, man. Professional carer. Ah, very good stuff. Very good stuff. What type of care though? Because there's a lot of different types of care. I've enjoyed the challenge that's been getting better at taking out Zeds. It's been a slow learning curve for me, lol. I mean, to be honest, learning to fight can be. Some people just click with it. Other people don't click with it for a while. I mean, the biggest jump in change of combat for me was build 40 to build 41. That was a really big jump. Because this is when the zombies began to look like this and weren't 2D anymore. And then build 41 to 42, getting used to muscle fatigue was initially quite daunting. Now, honestly, if I played build 41, I'd feel like Superman. I'd feel untouchable. Domiciliary, so I'll be visiting independent residents and work in the main house on alternating weekends. Ooh, very nice. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. hope you enjoy your job. Congratulations! It's like a paid... Guys, it's a joke. He doesn't have to pay me to play games with him. I swear this is a bit. So when are you getting your first paycheck? Look at all the body piles. It's one giant body pile, Saucy Peanuts. One long, big pile. Ugh. It's a pretty gross way of phrasing it. No, but that's really good to hear, man. Pleased for you. Oh, I was actually joking. You don't have to, you didn't have to say I was joking. No. Middle of a month is a bit of an odd time to get paid, though. I mean, I say like I don't get paid in the middle of the month. But... oh, fair enough, fair enough. Is there a way to get the game free? No. or what Tom said actually, e-bag. It's too much. That's nothing! For the amount of time you'll get in this game, £15 is like investing in Bitcoin in 2008. That's how good an investment £15 in Zomboid is for you. And actually, isn't it £16.75? How dare you guys spread lies and misinformation? You get 2k plus hours of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm at 2.2k nearly. And that's only on Steam. Like, that doesn't include my playtime from when I was like... an autistic preteen playing Zomboid, not knowing what I was doing for hours and hours and hours a day before I had it on Steam. A bam through, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. There's another say, so it's like €20 instead then, right? Well, there's no way to get Zomboid for free. So, well, aside from, like, I guess maybe streamers doing giveaways and stuff or something like that, but I don't know any ways that I would ever suggest acquiring the game for free. Save. Go buy a Steam card. You have cheaper energy prices in the UK. I am not sympathetic to your cause. Real shit. Pretty good on the killing front here. trying to take it a bit steady so I don't pull too many. Because we're gonna run out of energy. My army recruiter doesn't see it. Comrade, you've been spreading misinformation and slander on the internet. You're conscripted 10 years. Go chop wood in barn. Please, I want to be a carer in the UK, please. Comrade, 10 years in barn. Chop lumber now. It's a day in the life of NPC Plague. Let's put up those. Plenty of watches. Remember when I said today was going to be casual and I wasn't going to go, like, seek out a shitload of zombies to fight? Well, I fucking lied. Wow. Wow. I missed that, Tom. No, but it's just a lot of zombies. They're not respawning or anything. Corpse Decay and Rat Race, I think, is set to like 120 hours. So it's like less than a week. It's like 5 or 6 days. fucking made me jump. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's deer again. Come on, boys, give me my XP. It rewards nimble XP if you walk near animals, yeah. Not a lot either, but more than you get from normal nimble. Holy shit! Goddamn, Sulfurix! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, annihilating the sub goal. Holy! My SS, Sydney 34, The Miz 737, Julia 32870, Imperial Jedi, Lalauda, Stereo Mike, Kumalisa, It's Lyric Demon, and Frosty enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Sulfurix. Like and enjoy. Hey, no, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Very generous indeed. I'm glad you enjoy your lurks. We love the lurkers. We love the lurkers. Right, we're gonna... maybe... I'm debating pushing this to level 7, just like wriggling around behind this deer. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, always have been. Yeah, exactly, Rocket. Exactly. If you are a lurker and you have received a gift sub, though, if you don't want to type in chat, you can always whisper thanks. It is kind to do that. It's very generous. Do I get less XP than usual? What do I normally get for a tick? Is it 2.8? I wonder what indicates whether, like, what XP I get. Yes, we have traveled 5,000 kilometers, yeah. Did that, I think, today, actually, Celtic. How many real hours do you have on this run? Systron, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, first of all. And about 1,000 hours or so, maybe. I'd say approximately... actually, what's the leaderboard? Let me get the leaderboard up, because I have like 200 less than the leaderboard estimate. About 800 hours, as my approximation is 1,045 hours playtime. My save file is 300,000 files large, so that should give you at least an idea of how big the world. In fact, the world file for my game now, the save file, is 1 gigabyte. Sherry's world file is 1 gigabyte large. So backing her up, while yes, 1 gigabyte isn't a lot of space, when it's 300,000 files, it takes like 30 minutes for me to back her up every day, just in the case I get like lethal bugs. which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Trying to find out which tile maximizes the experience gain. I think it's like 7 away from... Okay, I was getting ticks fairly frequently there. Cherry is a muscle mummy. She's so built. She's been built since day 1. More, getting closer. I could actually just run this deer down right now. There's nothing stopping me taking this poor thing out. Because it has no idea I'm here. I'm sorry. Was that it? 100 pull-ups? Easy. Yeah, easily. She'd slaughter 100 pull-ups. She'd absolutely slaughter it. I know this is very riveting gameplay, I apologize. I'm gonna run past the deer now. Let's go home. I was really hoping to wriggle out Nimble level 7, but I can't be arsed. It's easier when you've got a load of mice. Like, mice or, like, wild rabbits make it a lot easier, especially if they're trapped. Speaking about trapped animals, is the rabbit upstairs? Where the hell is the rabbit? Oh, there it is at the front door. Hi, Dinner! Yes, my rabbit's called Dinner. It knows its purpose. Alright, there we go. Okay. Time for another sleep. I think what we'll do is, rather than clear where we have been on Kelly Drive, we're going to go up Rockridge Road and we're going to clear a little bit this area. Or maybe we go Maria Street, actually, and then clear this part of Kelly Drive. Hold on, there's 2 Kelly Drives right next to each other. I'd get that mistake if there was, like, 2 in different towns, but there's 2 Kelly Drives on one road. Okay. Weird. I just go to sleep. We're not very far away from max level long blunt either. Not very far at all. We've woke up far too early. Yeah, we're not going to be fully efficient with our combat today because we're going to lose Dark Green Rasp. But that's fine. They're decaying though, so I can always pull them out of town again and have the safety of the road here. I heard some walking there. Let me get my bloody bat. I've got many to kill up here still. Let's just quickly get our rest back. Just get a little bit of endurance back. And boom, back to killing! You know what, we need a better soundtrack. A bit too peaceful. That is crap. This is the Great Spitfire Rat Race from Creme de la creme. Fucking creme de creme. Creme de la creme. Jesus Christ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Creme de la creme. Apologies that I ever called you that. I hope you're doing very well today. But yes, this is the Great Spiffo Rat Race. Another foggy day. Well, let's quickly just run over here, sit down. Let's get that bit of energy back. It's good while we've got our boost. Good soup. Catch you in a bit, Kisu. Great having you here. Appreciate it. We'll catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep if that is what you are off to go do. Okay, we got some over there. Still coming through the park. Which I don't really mind them coming from the park. Is that race on build 90? No, I'm a very old player. Into like, well, not the oldest, because that's Shivas. But like Phantom and Shivas, I'm still on version 42.12 because I've not died. So we're all pre-corruption runs. So this is actually build 42.12.3 gram. There's some sort of recipe on that. I think it's actually just a no, but there is potential for a book there. I mean, there's like pros and cons to every single build, right? I know some people don't really like the fact that there are those of us on Legacy, but it's not possible to beat the challenge without pretty much sticking to a build. Because every time you update, there's potential the run will break. Every time you update, there are going to be new effects on your saves because of the way that the game's updated. There's potential bugs. So it's always a bit of a gamble no matter what build you're on. Realistically, the biggest drawback of our build is like durability. And honestly, that isn't that big a deal because the amount of weapons you're going to have at the end of the day is infinite. So... no, zombies do not respawn. I'm on 16 times population. I think the hardest thing about every version after 42.13 was the corpse sickness changes. Which I suppose initially was presumed to be a bug, does not appear to be a bug. Which, you know, that's some serious shit right there. Because you can't do a lot until you've got a respirator or gas mask. But that said, I've played a lot of the later versions since. I've not done it on Rat Race, but I have done it on High Population, and I have not had that bad a time. Even with no face mask or anything. And we did the mall raid. I haven't remembered this, but yeah, exactly, Billy. I mean, I keep a gas mask filter on me when I have them. Then when I hit tier 3 sickness, I put on a gas mask filter on the latest build. And then that'll that'll let me keep fighting while my sickness decays. And then when that eventually runs out, or when my sickness is fully decayed, I take the filter back off. And then continue. So I moderate my filter, I don't just wear it the whole time. Because as long as I've got the gas mask on, I'm still getting reduced sickness income. Sorry, sickness incoming. Not sickness income, whatever the heck that's supposed to mean. Fairly vanilla, yeah. I've got no major game-changing mods, Peter. Pretty much the only mods that mods I have are the ones you can see on the screen. No, I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear they were adding an M249. Welcome back, Bart. Also, Static, welcome. I missed your first message. Could you, could somebody send that? Because I wasn't able to read it because I was in the middle of a fight. I saw something about burn, but I didn't get to read the full message. I know you said about burns in Space Bunny's chat earlier as well, but I also joined that chat as you were, like, going back to work, so I didn't actually get to see it either then. I hope you're alright. I bent my foot because some random boiling water fell perfectly into the hole in my shoe, soaked my sock and... ooh! Oh! Oh, that's really bad. Did you get lucky? Is it just first degree burns, or is it like gone all gross and bubbled up? Sorry if this is a bit TMI for some people, but you know. Apologies. That's all I can say. Small amount, thank goodness. But waiting until I get home to check out the damage. Yeah, no. Hopefully, hopefully it's not that bad, and you're able to just troop it on.
How about walk in front of me? Oh. Oh wow, they've all come from everywhere quick. I definitely think new players should move up to build 42. Some of the concerns that people had for the build aren't that bad. Like, muscle fatigue isn't bad. You get used to it, and once you've got a weapon skill at like level 6, you're barely gonna notice muscle fatigue. So if you use your primary weapon to level 6, one, that doesn't take very long. And as long as you're using fences to get a couple of your kills, or you're just moderating how you combat zombies well, you'll be fine.
What do you think of the best in-game exercise to use for leveling? If you don't have dumbbells or a barbell,
Push-ups for strength, squats for fitness. And make sure that you have a protein boost by drinking milk or eating some type of meat. Saves broken by updates, but like most new players aren't going to live that long anyway, so starting a new run isn't that big a deal. I mean, starting a new run, I don't think it should ever be a big deal, really. Like, losing a world isn't the end of a world. You should always be willing to lose a world. I do think playing the game like Iron Man, with like 1 life per save, gives you a new sort of appreciation for the game. But yeah, I mean, even living 1 month isn't that long. It's still really good when you're getting used to the game. But living for a month, like you could do in the starter house, just by like clearing your local block. If you kill all the zombies on your street, you can probably, on normal apocalypse, get enough food to last you that long. Especially if you ration it. Touch Zomboid streamer says 1 month isn't a long time to survive. But everybody's capable of it. Flint and steel! Everybody is more than capable. Hell, surviving a year. If you can survive a week, you can survive a month. If you can survive a month, you can survive a year. You just gotta respect that some shit you do is gonna be dangerous as fuck.
Times and Bill 42 got. Firearms are better than they've ever been, days. One of the biggest arguments I hear are shotguns are bad now. People just don't know how to use shotguns anymore.
Oh.
You need to have a non-tight reticule for a shotgun. You need to be aiming it so it is clearly spread. The aiming is exceptional now. You can actually get one-shots consistently. From like level 2. You couldn't do that on old versions. And while I'm not using a lot of guns now, I've used a lot of guns since the start of Build 42. If you think guns are bad in 42, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say something that might upset you. That's a skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But guns are very, very good. Especially shotguns still. You just gotta use them right. I play without zomboid respawns makes it... Yeah, no, I think playing without zomboid respawns is good, Tenmo. Welcome, by the way. Because it gives you, like, that sort of accomplishment feeling when you've cleared out an area, you know? Once you know all the zombies in an area are dead... Yeah, it's good. I'm not sure what the start of what you said, Andres, was, but I am aware that you said something to do with 4 years. I don't speak that much Portuguese. And by that much, I don't speak any. I just know, like, days, months, and years. This game is called Project Zomboid. Shotgun was the problem. In Build 41 I could hit more than 3 zombies at once, but when I was no level of aiming it's tried to hit 2 at once. Well, you have one lower level of aiming, so that's your first problem. I think the only problem I would say shotguns have days is they get worse the higher level your aiming gets. When you're at aiming level 10, shotguns aren't as good. Because the aim, like the... Let me get a gun out and demonstrate. You want to fire a shotgun when it's at, like, about the tightness my gun's at now. You don't want to fire it when it's, like, super tight. You want to fire it when it's still got some spread. Because that is how you get a bunch of kills. With a shotgun. But yeah, like, I only would say high-level shotguns are a problem and probably need some sort of fix. Because yes, high-level shotguns are. They don't work properly. But now you can pretty much one-tap zombies from, hell, level 0. As long as you're aiming the reticule over their head, you have a pretty good, like, chance to critical hit. And granted, I'm not saying this like, oh yeah, I've known how the shotguns have worked for ages. It was a bit of like an epiphany moment for me of like, oh yeah, of course. Why would you want, like, tight aim on a shotgun? These things are meant to spread. This is buckshot. These aren't slugs. Read that battery. Got many zombies in the back over here. You just sneak. Okay. I mean, the road over there is still a bit messy. But yeah, I mean, we're making good progress. Yes, the game is exclusively PC. Stream corn dog? Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much for 40 streams. In a row, no less. From level 4 you walk the same speed, from level 5 you walk slightly faster. So when you swing a weapon, level 3 you walk roughly the same speed. At level 4 you walk the same speed while swinging, whereas level 3 you move marginally slower while swinging. And then at level 5 you move faster while swinging. Because you get a slight movement speed reduction every time you swing your weapon. But if you want a very simple answer, level 5. Check the walkabout. Hey, no worries. We'll touch it a little bit, corn dog. Do that. Everywhere is stank range. You know what we do need to do? We need to add a circle to every single one of these buildings. I don't think I'll ever go further than here. Imaginary man, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Use a Molotov at any point. Hey, no worries. There's a lot of stuff to like watch to catch up with. Days, so don't worry. Ask all the questions you feel like you got to ask. I used a little bit of fire in Ekron because I got really lazy and it was winter and I wanted to stay warm. But no, not really. Most of my kills have been by hand because fire kills don't contribute towards my kill total. Cool. That is all of Riverside marked, except for the Outpost. Wow. It's nearly every area on the map marked. Jesus. Jesus. Not very long till alarms finally stop as well. Just 10, well, 11 more months to go and alarms will finally stop. Oh, what is that in your shoulder? Oh, war axe. Is to clear each individual house. No, I've got two different cross colours rocking. I use a blue cross if I've looted the house. Sorry, I use three actually. I use a blue cross if I believe a house is completely looted. Of like... I think actually it's meant to be blue circles. One moment. So it's meant to be a blue circle to indicate I've not looted the building, black cross to indicate there's still loot or furniture, red cross if it's fully looted. Oh, blue X still needs looting. So obviously I would recolor it as I go along, but then I changed it to blue circles instead. And because I forgot my own formula, it's now black circles here. But a circle's a circle, it doesn't really matter. Lets me know what buildings I can backtrack and clear if I need to. Circle is a square. Very true, Richie. Why did my webcam turn off? Come back. Looking mute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub in the red zone. Holy zombies, what did you do? 16 times population, pinpoint hearing. Zombies come flooding every time I even breathe. And I do a lot of breathing. We got in here, it's just the bucket, phone book in the main house, food stuff on that table. It's actually a normal house. Actually, a weapon durability must be taken out. Oh yeah, I have to carry like 5 or 6 baseball bats at a time.
Yeah, I started with max level strength by playing Fire Officer with strong and athletic, so I've not worked out basically at all this run. But it's nice to be killing zombies in an area without many dead bodies. Which will last all of like 30 seconds, but you know, it was nice. Yeah, I have a main base in Echo Creek gas station. Unless I'm there, I basically live on the road. Fire axe zombie there, perfect, we need that. There's one behind me. Yeah, basically everything except for zombie toughness is maxed out. No sprint. Well, the challenge is rat race, so yeah, no sprinters. I've joked about doing this with sprinters so before, and I'd give it a go, but I wouldn't give it a real run. 42.12 rockin', as I have a old character that predates build 42.13. So I am part of the old version gang. One of maybe 4-5 players still with valid runs on this version. Everybody else is either dead or off today, but I have to wait a couple hours for work. Oh no! That sucks, Takeshi, but it's great to briefly see you regardless. I hope you get some good sleep, even if it is short sleep. They did, but I had copied it, Rockin'. So I copied 42.12 for players who were on the older versions to be able to use still, so their runs were still valid and alive. Because I made a backup of the game in that version, and then exported it, made a Google Drive document for people to access. The only drawback of the document is that it gives you my game settings, but that's fixable. Hey! 6 months in a row, Rockin'! Goddamn, you've just unlocked an Emerald Trophy! Thank you for another 30 days of ad-free viewing. And access to all of those badger-based emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Just past 1k kills. Yeah. Our record's 1,313, I believe, in a day. Our record for Riverside so far is 1,200 in a day. To be fair, today is a really inefficient day of killing too. Because I started before I had better energy, so... Holy. I didn't think we'd be in Riverside. I'm glad I chose to do Riverside. I think Marchridge is next. I feel like the hardest part of every town is always getting into the town. And then once you're in the town, it's not as bad. You're still avoiding vehicles. Yeah, I mean, I've driven cars in this run. I drove a station wagon to the military base because I said, if we somehow hit the goal of 300 gift subs in 1 month, I would drive a car to the military base. We did that. So I did it. Cleared out that military base, drove that car. It was really good fun, actually. Stressful as balls, but, you know, it was a blast. Hello, rabbit. Excited, so I gotta... Oh. Get some cream on it. I'll make 2 bats in the morrow. And I am gonna get a drink IRL. Grab another... No. Didn't want to grab all the nails, but we did. The max stress is a bit of a problem. We'll probably wake up with nightmares. It's alright though. Oh. Ooh. That sounds grim. That sounds grim, Static. Yeah, we had a nightmare. Plus side, we didn't have a second nightmare, so we got full rest. some extra bats for killing with. We've got a little bit more stale rabbit meat. I'm going to put all of that rabbit meat in a bowl. There we go. Now we've got fresh rabbit meat for tomorrow. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Good soup. BG, welcome, welcome, welcome. What is your question? Right, we'll do a shorter kill day today. But we'll go clean our stuff at the river to make up for that. Damn shadow zombie. How quickly does they do not respawn in this challenge. Yeah, there's probably 1 or 2 zombies that I need to loot. You're right, yeah. There's like 1 or 2 on the floor. Yeah, exactly what it is. Like, yeah, maybe, yeah, there's a couple. A handful of zombies. Have a field day. You'd be disappointed by how little real loot there actually is. It's one of the big reasons I don't really check for bodies. I mean, there's definitely loot on them occasionally, but rarely anything of note. There's one behind me. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. Probably, yeah, they're chasing watches. The only thing I really take frequently is like watches and throw them on the floor, because I'm going to need it for electrical skill later on. So far, 5. I've had 4 potentially run-ending scratches, like where zombies have connected hits with my body, and my armor has tanked all of them. My neck guard protected me and fell asleep once. My leather jacket protected me twice at a lake in Irvington, and my river in Echo Creek, I ducked the zombie bite and ran out of range of it just in time. But really, it should have had a connecting attack. Those are the ones that I remember off the top of my head. There might have been more. I've had several, like, fence trips. Oh, I've been scratched. Day 4 of the run, my jacket got scratched and took a hit from me before I even had any armor. It was like a 10% chance to absorb the hit, and it didn't. Okay. pretty good. Looking pretty good at pushing in.
No, it's in like a 10% chance the armor would tank the hit so I don't receive a scratch rocking. So not even like the roll for infection. I'm on about the roll before it's even like hit. Because yeah, I think I've only received maybe one zombie scratch. I don't have any memory of it. Maybe I haven't. Obvious last few, then we'll go clean up at the river. No, Rob, I think I'm actually getting better at easy. It's been very incremental. Which is the point where I've noticed that I've improved. I mean, yeah, like, even like you say, like, you get better by playing. Honestly, you should just try the survival mode and just try fighting. If you just load up the game with the intent to only fight until you die, once you get an idea of a fighting, you can just survive. Because ultimately, you're not dying to the mechanics of food and eating and stuff. Basically what I've been doing. I mean, early game fighting is always rough. Might even be worth debugging yourself, giving yourself like mid-tier stats, and then doing some fighting. So like mid-tier stats. What occupations and professions are you being going? Or annoying than catching box infections with a 7% chance for a scratch. Yeah. Why have I most recently? Are you playing the latest version of the game? Construction worker can be really good for learning the game because hammers are really common weapons. And they're pretty strong, and with construction worker you start with some good points in short blunt. That helps you get to the grips with fighting real quick. Funnily enough, despite being very adverse to construction worker, usually, it's now become one of my favourite starting occupations. And, like, I love my axe weapons. Since I finally got over the fact that, yeah, I don't need a weapon that looks cool, even though he makes nail baseball bats because they look cool, construction work is very good for it. Marcin, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a minute. How have you been? Construction worker is the latest map. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Truly not surprised by that. Probably need to bring a spear. Yeah, probably need to bring a spear up.
Okay. Some crazy progress. Guess I also mean in practical sense now. Weapon side I actually connect less during combat now. I actually have a chance to duck and out of the way if I whiff a swing right next to a zombie. Yeah, I mean, that just comes with time. Honestly, the zombies ain't that bad. Once you're used to them, at the end of the day, they all, there's a, yeah. Several sneaky buggers hiding on my trail. I mean, it's always worth reminding, like, yourself, you can literally outwalk them. As long as they aren't sprinting, you walk faster than them. Bring that branch back so I've got another weapon to fight with tomorrow. Yeah, probably we're gonna break soon. Let's have a normal baseball bat as well. Fuck it. I don't need to put the nails in. I'm probably gonna have just as much one-shot potential with no nails as with nails. Oh, actually, we'll go kill some of those rabbits. Yeah. Well, your instinct would be just run. If there's a lot of an enemy in a game, normally it makes the most sense to run, right? But at the end of the day, these are dumb enemies that you literally have full control over. And because you have that full control, you've just got to get used to utilizing that.
Oh.
That's the thing, like, even, like, I've got screenshots on my Steam of even, like, 10 years ago. I was doing the same thing I do now, where I would just walk around and, lead hordes on fire and stuff. So, like, my strategy has not changed in, like, 10 years. I mean, it's definitely got more aggressive, but it's an odd way to remove a bush. I'm sure you followed the other day. It's Void Op. Welcome, welcome, welcome both. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Salad. Oh, that made me jump. Uncommon badger jump scare. Imagine if I pressed A, walked into the fire, and did the run. It's because they're on my lawn again. Where's the baby rabbit? Here you are. We're petting. So, hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, Bobbins. Great having you here, as always. I hope you guys are able to find a house that you're happy with as well. And when you do eventually do that move, I hope that goes smooth. Just being patient, hell yeah. It is best to be. There might be enough light to carve about here, yeah. Perfect. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put that one on my back. Hello, Ella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope work was not too bad today. I assume you've finished. Nobody wants Ella in... No! How dare they? Show them the meme. Show them the meme. They'll take it immediately. Oh, you camouflage bugger. Oh, that was a really good camo zombie. Holy shit. Everyone's... Oh, that's not good. It's alright. Tomorrow's the day. 10 bind day, Ellen. 10 bind day. Imagine me emailing clients a picture of your face. Exactly. This is what happens if you don't get Ella insurance. Hello, Morgan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing very well. It is good to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? Enjoying the rave life? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, your shit comes up on my TikTok anyway. But not like shit, but you know, like your stuff comes up on my TikTok. So yeah, I saw that. I also see it on your Snap. Because my Snapchat, because I have like 5 friends on Snap, likes to remind me about everything all of my 5 friends are doing all the time. It's desperate for me to use the app. Oh, yes. Wow, that broke fast. Oh yeah, though, that's sick. Still doing your gardens as well, I take it. Are you doing that full time? I presume it's very seasonal anyway. Fire axe in the back. Axe on the back. Axe on the back. 4 days a week to kind of... Oh, fair. I mean, it's not necessarily part-time. It depends on the money you're making, which dictates whether it's part or full-time, right? If you're doing quite a lot of jobs a week and you're making enough money to like live on it, that's full time. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep. Great having you here as always. Also, Thank you, Celtic, for the gift sub to my brother. Very kind of you to do so. Morgan, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes once more. Best melee weapon. Subjective, but I like the nail baseball bat probably the most. It's got high crit chance, very easy to mass manufacture. It's a very good all-round weapon, especially at level 10. Oh wow, I cracked that zombie's face real hard. Probably just made a crawl of our bollocks. Depending on whether it's one job or regular garden maintenance, I see. Yeah, no, because you've done some serious fucking messes. Love a short blunt mace, but they are intensive to keep crafting. Yeah, you've kind of got to like bulk craft them, haven't you? The maces are really good though. I do like the crafted long maces. I just bug people to make them for me. Ah, yes. So, it's just the right strat. I can't, you know, NPCs, that's all you'll have them for, short maces. You'll have a manufacturing line of mace workers. What weapon did you say that was? I have a nail baseball bat. You have a mental name. Holy shit. Welcome, 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 Dummy Mummy Teague. What a fucking name. Right, let's get some rest. Oh my god, the worst part about these fucking fences is the fact that they keep walking in and out and just doing whatever the hell they want. Caffeine withdrawal. Oh no. I made a really good iced coffee earlier today. I made a really nice iced coffee. It was great. I really want another. Yes, I think I'll have to pass on that collab. I don't know if Twitch would be happy with that. I could think of a good reason, Celtic. That one time that you said that your syrup in Vermont is better. You guys just start beeping over syrup. I can see it. Deny. Multi-stream on Twitch. Wait, are you legitimately multi-streaming on both platforms? That's crazy. That is crazy. I rate that. I mean, there's still zombies, but... Oh, Alright, we're switching to the nail bat. I want the one shot. Immediately banging on the wall. Brilliant. Saw blade hatchet. Take that. Maybe useful later. Oh no, a window smashed behind me, God forbid. Okay, let's get our energy back. I mean, there's only a couple around the walls. Kill every I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race Zero Gravity, so I need to kill 1 million zombies anyway. But I also need to clear out Riverside Church and make it a base as one of the requirements of this challenge. We need water. Do I chance going in a random building though and setting off a house alarm? That's the real question here. That's the real question here. Oh, it's got fence bangers. There we go. One good thing about these gate communities is it's a pain in the arse for the zombies to come from behind. Driving down, but hey, we'll catch you in a bit. I have a very interesting dungeon to do later in Minecraft apparently, so I'm looking forward to that, but I'll be on for some after that stream. Might try Photoshop the thing that I've got to do for Daz as well. Before I hop on. Okay, I mean, there's maybe 300 more. Oh, my camera's decided to randomly start tracking me. Oh. Oh my god, Jorma joined the TikTok live stream and said flip you. I just caught that. Also, Kelper, I just quickly thought I'd check TikTok. I see that you're over there and you've answered a few questions for me. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to do so. I appreciate that. a bad traffic jam on the bus. Damn. Well, that traffic jam better unjam. Turkey needs to be free. Oh my god. You know, I really need that water, so I'm gonna kill these zombies and run in the building and get some water. Might as well loot that building as well. Oh. Let's loot this house. No, it's ransacked, so... Oh no, there's beer and stuff, there's peanut butter, so... This is why we check. Zombies upstairs. I got ya. Bottles of beer, peanut butter, and all kinds. All useful stuff. There's a basement. Oh, cool. Just any basement. The basement of a wood stove. I guess I could actually rest here each night instead. Straight into the killing. Oh, another rabbit spooky ring. Cute, but not required. What's up this last side? Okay. That's my cross. There's still clearly stragglers around. There's always gonna be till I go through and clear the buildings, building by building, I reckon. But not bad, that's pretty much that street clear. Oh. And all the zombies that have decided to come out of this building too. What you got? Nothing. Here I so boldly proclaim that this house is basically empty and didn't matter. Seems the zombies took great offense to that statement and decided to prove me completely wrong. Last nail baseball bat. Hello, Fact. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing today? That's great to hear. New house day? Hell yeah. That is on my agenda for tomorrow. My house, of course, not yours. You know. Let's retreat a bit. We need to rest. We are nearly halfway through the long blunt. Final skill. God damn. Good disposable light of that. Okay, there's a lot of lag. I have to assume there's a large horde. Yeah. There is. There's a good sized horde near the church. That was close. Very close. Just gonna use this bloody hatchet.
nearly out of energy. And we're nearly out of zombies. And our weapon broke, so you know what? We're done for the day. Let's eat the fresh average cooked rabbit. And let's run upstairs to go sleep. 900 kills in a day is good. We're having very good kill days around here. I mean, 1k, 300 isn't great, 700, but it's like every other day is still a good kill day. Hell, even like here, I'm still consistently doing good. So 700 long blunt XP in a day is nuts. Put our axe on our back so that we can go wood cutting tomorrow. And again, we got beer today, so if we open the beers... Do I need a special thing to open bottle of it? Have a sip. I thought that's my rabbit eating downstairs or something. Or if there's a zombie. My depression's gone now. And you know what? I've decided to relent on a few things that I've been fairly resilient on. I'm just gonna be a max now. You show our skills. I can. Those are my skills. Lots of golds, lots of gold bars everywhere. Puritan I am no more. Fuck it. And again, that was a shot's worth of beer. It's not like I'm absolutely min-maxing that. Fuck off, I'm cutting trees. Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you. Just surviving. We're about to hit level 7 nimble. Will actually happen today, fuck yeah. Still clearing Riverside, but it's going good. It's very efficient. 5-star clear here. That's a survivor zombie. It's another one that I found. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a ag. No crazy statements from me today. That might be a survivor zombie as well, though. Spiky hair. Oh. Skyrim music has begun. The whole vibe has changed. Skeet arrived and brought the Skyrim music. That's another survivor. There's a survivor house over here. Survivor house over here. Another gun. I don't know which one is the survivor home though. I presume I figured out which the survivor house is. I think it's the one with all of these zombies pouring out of it. Level 7. Yeah, for month 1. I think we got Nimble 6 at Ekron in the winter. Let's have a look. I marked it here. Year 2, month 8, I hit Nimble level 6. 15 months to level Nimble. So I won't have max level Nimble till like year 8. Holy shit. That's gotta be like 40 Celsius, surely. a lot of walk around the walls. I think we're killing a lot from the top side of the road. They're like migrating in. So shy of 40 seconds. Fucking hell. That's hot. Survivor zombie. I didn't think I'd fucking one tap her to the floor. God damn it. She better get back up and not start falling. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be clear for quite a while. 40-minute shower is not long enough for me to clear all of Rosewood. No multi-hit. No multi-hit at all ever. Never play with multi-hit. Way, nice one, tag. Plus freedom. Interesting they managed to trap themselves down there. It doesn't really bother me. That, and I'm probably not able to have a mod on anyway because of this challenge. somebody I need to do. Assuming she has nothing in her pack. God. That's a shame. A stinky survivor zombie. I think this is going to be our next big hurdle, because there's going to be a lot of zombies to clear for this part of town. But probably only 2 more real days left for a clear of this space. 2 real days left and we will have cleared Riverside, I reckon. All migrating round. I wonder what's luring them all there. There's so many walking round. A lot of zombies. Oh. Oh god. They're relentless. Wonder what's like dragging them around the corner though. I have to imagine it's like zombies on the top side that hear me hitting. And then they're slowly walking all the way around. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. Also, sorry, I've been a little quiet. I've been very locked in. Because there is so many to kill her. And I am on top of a very, very large corpse trail. And the last thing you want to do is let your guard down on the trail. Just takes one zombie wearing dark clothing to camouflage in and eat your ass without your consent. All my baseball. Wow, already burnt through all my new baseball bats. Jesus. Should have made more. Alright. It's a saw blade hatchet. And there's even more coming. And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. But they've definitely thinned out massively. They're massively thinned out. They both Pepsi instead of Coke now. Excuse me? In my Christian stream chat? Pepsi? It's because I took your rabbit, isn't it? I'm out of weapons aside from my fire axe. Good lord. Well, I guess I'll leave them to it. You know, sometimes the devastation I've caused even blows my mind. Just looking at the trail of bodies sometimes is just like, fucking hell. I did that. We'll spend tomorrow manufacturing more weaponry. Might just spend the full day manufacturing weaponry, to be honest.
Oh.
That was plenty of trees. Oh, hello. We're not welcome here. Oh, you might have missed it, Ella. Jorma appeared in TikTok chat. And he said, flip you to me. I only saw it by chance. Nah, there's no point. I don't think I can even moderate TikTok chat. I think I can delete messages, but I can't, like, ban people. I've never bothered checking, because I don't really read it. Because unfortunately, it doesn't integrate with Streamlabs. But yeah, flip you. It could only be made funnier if he said, like, frick. $12. Very nice. And you know what? We're gonna open another box of nails. I brought these nails up here for construction purposes, not weapon purposes, but instead, I proceeded to utilize them for weapon purposes. Right, I need to hunt a rabbit today. If I lose one. There it is. I wonder if I can stab it in time with my hunting knife. Yes. Yes is the answer. Right, let's go clean all the blood off me. There's another rabbit there. May try kill that rabbit. No, capture it actually. Maybe I'll try capture it tomorrow. And then I think we'll do one more day of killing, and we'll take a break. Oh yeah, actually, I think the peanut butter and the cereal, yeah, they just about, plus the milk, I believe, give me enough calories to complete the base. I don't know how much calories a liter of milk has, but it's gotta have like 200, right? Hopefully, no nightmare. No nightmare. Let's grab a bat for my back. Or for my pack. There we go. Let's go out and get to killing. Oh, loads of but they'll come here soon. They'll come meet the bat. Whoa, that's a fast zombie. Jesus. I'm waiting to hit yellow tire for this and you're gonna fucking no game-changing mobs, no Draco. Because I don't walk forward towards zombies normally when attacking. It normally only gets you if you're walking towards the zombies. The attack not connected. Yes. Oh, you just got back up from the dead. Granted, right now I am, but it's only 1 or 2, so I can back up quick enough. Plus, I have Nimble level 7 now, so... We're not even level 10 with the baseball bats yet, as well. But part of the challenge is I need to level up every weapon to level 10. Every single skill to level 10. Right now I'm working on long blunt. I am actually mainly an axe user, but... the requirements are what they are. Some bad durability RNG, though. Three bats and 500 kills is great. It is the greatest Bippo rat race, just worse. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the problem is it's nearly 3 times base game muscle strain this challenge. So, even at level 9, I still occasionally suffer muscle strain. We've got to go take our nap now. Shame there's no pillar. Come on. Welcome back, Kelsey. Welcome, 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 Matthias. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is indeed many a zombie. Been playing for over 8 hours. Oh my god. Could absolutely never be me, Turkey. I've never ever done that by mistake. Oh dear. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, it's a good and a bad thing. Then I guess, can't fucking press it. It won't make a noise. It won't do the yippee. What the hell? I guess I have to do it. You've been talking about my Kit Kat eating habits? No. Only when you brought it up, I think. Maybe if I've eaten a Kit Kat chunky and been like, I don't know how the hell you could like ever eat a full piece Kit Kat like this. That one on you. Maybe I did. I have no recollection of this. Maybe I was like, damn, the way Ella eats Kit Kats is absolutely feral. I can't believe somebody would ever do that to a Kit Kat. I don't remember doing it. I have no recollection. I probably have. I probably have. Anyway, why do you eat Kit Kats like that, huh? Yeah, you can press F2 and then go through the inventory. You can just pause up here. I like the power. You know what? That is such a good fucking answer. It must be a Canadian thing. You guys eat Kit Kats wrong. Oh yeah, no, I do a lot of things in solo PZ, but like I can't do in multiplayer. And they bring great joy to my heart that I can do them at the moment. I'm gonna run out of weapons. I should have brought more baseball bats today. Damn. My PB day is ruined by the fact that I didn't bring enough weaponry. What's my fitness? No, Draco, it's bugged out. I'm level 10 fitness, level 10 strength. It just says that every so often, because if you aren't active for a certain amount of time, you lose 1 point of fitness. Same with strength. If you aren't active enough. So basically, when you go to sleep, you lose 1 XP. Alright, I guess since all of those are broke, I might as well whip out the fire axe. I assume there's going to be a weapon or something on the floor. I know there's been hatchets somewhere. 1K kill day! I'm getting a lot of these in Riverside. And there goes the last bat. Oh, there's a sword blade hatchet. Perfect. Good, I chilled out till I started streaming. Played some Deadlock. Played Europa. God, they're still coming. Have a quick drink of the old alcohol. Panic. Yeah, it's going alright. I ended up getting several armies stacked by Poland's bullshit. But, you know. I literally managed to stack, like, I don't know what the fuck happened with the AI, and I realized playing EU4 a lot more now, like, I fucking hate that the AI seems to know when I'm moving my armies through my territory to ambush them. It's like they can see the whole fucking map. Makes me so angry. Like, they know that I'm sending armies around to pincer them. I know it can on higher difficulties, but it shouldn't be able to on just the default. It's bullshit. There's not a lot of times where I'll blame a game for its total bullshit as well, but EU4 is one of them. Fucking love and hate that game so much. flabbergasted these guys are still coming. Nope. Nope, there goes the fucking premium full blade. Okay, well, the nap in the middle of a day strat works if I start at 5 AM kills. If I just bring a load of weapons, that works really fucking well. But I think that's it for our killing today. Oh, a couple of zombies chilling out near where I took a nap. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed picking blueberries, I hope. But I'm gonna be taking a break in a moment. Okay, there's a lot of zombies on the cart. Is there a way? Oh, that is a way through this part. Okay, that explains a lot. Why are there zombies coming from behind here as well? What the hell? It's like one nap on the street. Oh well, more killing for next time. That's two 1.2 kill days, though, in one session. I've definitely got much more efficient at killing since I've taken my break, which is good. That's what we need. Well, we've got to be getting fairly close to getting in here. At least on Kelly Drive. Got to do the same on Pitt Street, but that'll be easier because it doesn't have all the spawns up here wandering down, as well as this big building and this big building. Then we'll just have to make sure that Station Street is clear, and then we can consider it a base and get it done. Like I say, I think it will take 2 more streams to complete that. There we go. We had a nightmare. We'll make our baseball bats for next time. Did I only put down 4 trees? Fuck off. Oh. I guess for some weird reason I thought I put down 5. No, I did. I did put down 5. How many have we got? So we've got 5 more bats. Cool. Let's carve another 5. And we'll take a break and we're going to find somebody to raid. There we go. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Thank you for coming along and watching, as always. Pretty kind of you to do so. Let me just put this on my back, get that in my hands, ready for next time. And Sherry is going to be ready for more zombie slaying. Going to hit 310,000 kills next time. Which is insane. 310,000 kills. Good lord. Let's see if there are any gobs and grams online at the moment. Ratboy is, what is he playing? He's playing League, so we are not going to raid Ratboy on League. And as always, if you are not already, links to the Discord in chat. Lets you know when I'm live, lets you know what I'm up to, lets you know when the subathon is happening. July 3rd, 3 PM it starts. Big event. We're gonna try go for at least 4 days. That would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? But yes, thank you all very much for coming along. Let me see who is live. See, Duffo is live. Let me see who I'm following first. No, I don't think I will raid Beaver, because I don't know what he's up to, and I don't really hang around those raids. He is doing PZ, I guess. Let's have a look. Who else am I following? Duffo, Luke, Phantom. Nah, let's raid Luke. Let's raid Luke. Oh, right, let me quit to menu. There we go. Quit to desktop. Brilliant. So thank you all very much for coming along and watching as always. I do appreciate that. I will see you guys with the next stream tomorrow at 9:30 as per usual. Till then, take care and bye-bye for now.